Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is for you guys. I hope you're doing swell. Hello. Been a lovely 2 days of resting. um and now we're back with Danganronpa. How you guys been? Let's do the morning greetings. Hello, Carrie. And yes, you did beat Steam Elements. Hello, Serena. I see Moobot got you. Welcome in, Raven Moon. Welcome in, Dan. I love the dog picture you showed in Discord. I always love huskies. Um, he loves me, but he would kill me. Yeah, Serena. Mind if I introduce myself? Thanks. I'm a female raven parrot who has ADHD, mood, and has a quirky and loving personality. Looking forward to hanging out here. Squaw. Mind if I say squaw here? Yeah, you can. Whenever you come in, go ahead and use that as a greeting. Like Carrie says, a bunch of us has different greetings when they come in. Belle! Thank you for the resub. That sound didn't go through. Shit. Is my sound thing's not connected? I should have checked all my alerts and stuff to make sure they were connected, because when I don't stream for 2 days, it freaks out on me. Where's my sound thing? Stream closed caption. I forgot I have it set up so it reminds me. Okay, wait. But Belle, thank you so much for the resub. Hi, Dutchfish. Uh, let's see. Okay, we're gonna just test sounds. Um, Twitch didn't let me type. Fucking Twitch. Oh, I need to take off Dihydrate. We're not doing drunken stream anymore. Okay, that works. Just a second, let me take that off. Do not, uh, redeem Dihydrate. I do not have, well, I have alcohol, but not right now. I'm panicking. And we're gonna put Hydrate back up, but we're not gonna put it up as, uh, 500. We're gonna put it at 250. Okay, Dihydrate's gone. Apparently there was 36 redeems that day. Oh, Serena, I hope you feel better from my headache. I get so fucking ruined by headaches. Oh, I got it. I got the Dihydrate off. I forgot you could do that. Um, Game. That's what I'm doing. I'm like sitting here like, what am I doing? But yeah, if I get a headache, I'm out for the day. But I tend to lean towards getting migraines. and tension headaches. My sound alerts don't work on the main screen due to my setup. Maybe it's that. Oh, maybe. But I know if I don't stream for 2 days in a row, everything that I'm logged into to do with streaming logs me out. Like, if you're not active in 2 days, they're like, nah, they'll not need this. Actually, which reminds me, before we get right into this, there's just 2 other ones I need to check. Because I had to technically log into MooBot. Stream Elements is fine. Okay, cool. That's good, that's good. Closed captioning are on. I can close that. Alright, so just a reminder for everyone. We are in the midst of the 3rd chapter. As per usual, remember, this has mature rating, depiction of death and all that. Sound like I'm saying that very passively. But yeah, we're in the 3rd chapter and we're doing our investigation. We have 2 deaths. We have 2 deaths this investigation. We have, Yoko, who we call Little Hater, and Ibuki, who's the musician. So we have to deal with that. Investigation, wait, which one's that one? Why don't I have 2? But yeah, we're gonna jump right into it because we stopped right at the investigation. Even though last stream of it was really short, this investigation is apparently supposed to be very long, so we're gonna get into it. We're in Titty Typhoon.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuihiko. Yoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone. You're just like a YouTube video, 13 minutes deep, and then you're saying, alright, into it. I'm secretly a true YouTuber. We must do this then, for the sake of those 2 who have fallen. Oh, thank you, Carrie. When people do join the stream, they get a mature thing, but, it's good to have that on top. If If only I noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. I should go check on how everyone in the hospital's doing. One more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital. So I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. I can't remember what I was doing. Because I ran around. It'll come back to me. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Oh, she doubts me. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. Wow, what happened to not doubting me? She doubts me. I'm trying to remember. Oh, that's what happened. I was resting in the lobby. And then the communication thing went off, and I saw Ibuki about to hang herself. And then that was before the morning announcements. So it had me run out here. Guys, I'm scared. There's like 2 people it could possibly be. This is my thought process right now. There's 2 people that could possibly be. Because Akane was sick, Nagito was sick, Fuyuhiko, he's already been in a trial thing. I don't think he would do something again. But he was on the way to the hospital. Mikan was at the hospital. Oh wait, no, there's 3 people. So it's like down between Sonya, Chiaki, which I doubt, or I don't want to think it's Chiaki's, and then Gunham, which is my boy. I don't want to think that Gunham did anything. I just, Was there a way for 6 people to get out, or were they all locked in? There was a way for 6 people to get out. Because that's what happened with Ibuki. Ibuki just wandered out. So it could have been Akane and Nagito, but Nagito was so fucked up. And Akane had the coward disease. So... And then we haven't seen Nekomura yet, so we don't know if he's dead or alive. He's kind of in purgatory. Yakuza wouldn't hurt Lil Hater. He's on his redemption arc. Yeah. So, Yakuza, like, I say he's out because he is on his big redemption arc. The shattered remains of a machine are all spread over the floor. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too must be the will of...
Oh, that's who we haven't seen. We haven't seen Soda or Kazuchi. I knew we were missing someone. Okay, Kazuchi is another one. And Kazuchi... readjusting because my leg was falling asleep. Kazuchi has been really present in this chapter, so it could be him. I would feel better if it was him. Not my boy Gunham. Izuchi put it in the music venue for communication purpose. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. Oh, that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They hesitated to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Have you told anyone about that? I forgot the mechanic existed. I heard you say the name and it was like, who? Yeah, like, cause he's not here at the scene of the crime. I'm just like, I totally forgot he was a thing. Also, everybody's cured from the disease magically, for plot reasons. But, okay, I don't think it can be Gunhim. Because when Ibuki... Well, no, there's still a possibility. Because when Ibuki was hung, we ran to the motel to get help, and he was there. Even I'm horrified of my power, of the eye of the Overlord. What the heck is this?
Nature, the collective will of the world.
You stupid fool! I cannot believe you haven't noticed that apparent thing. Pitiful humans, they refuse to lift their heads up for the fear of doubting the authenticity. Thank you, Courtney! I hope you're doing well. Of the blue sky. Lift my head. Does he mean that there's something up there? Is it? I don't see something up. Hi, Darkrai! Gundam's dumbass couldn't kill anyone. He'd trip over himself trying to monologue the murder. So true. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Sorry. Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomura, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way. I forgot that kind of weakness. You love Nekomura. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I just have coffee. I should get water. You're cooking? Darkrai cooked for me too. It'd probably go away if I battle a strong dude, but Nekomura's not here. Nekomura will definitely come back. Oh, that was me. Nekomura will definitely come back. You're right. I am not your phone notification. Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind the incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No. Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. Scott just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know. Okay, fair. I see. That's disappointing.
Damn right.
Chili wraps today. Ooh, yum. Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Looks what in front of the door. Broken drumsticks. This is a drumstick, right? It looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like this is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue. Oh! That's what was blocking the door, was drumsticks. Why would this be a clue? Oh my god, Hajime, fucking catch up.
Hey,
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if it's going to be possible. The four of us, two of us are girls, you know. Oh my god, it doesn't matter. You just need to throw your weight behind it. It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Remember? Ready, set, go. If we go... Yeah, we saw this. Yes, we're at the, this episode is provided by the investigation time. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. When I examined it, I found out that the door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh? The door is designed to be pushed open, and this was the shape of the handles. Wait, how does the drumstick stop that? I mean, kinda? If you lay it on top. The stick was used to bar the door here. Okay, yeah, no, I get it. Well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep us from opening it? Kinda. I'm sad, but the death in this case is so cool. I'm excited to figure it out. You mean you think the drumstick was used to lock the door? Broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof enough of that. Yeah, no shit. Then how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
Yeah, whoa, oh, good point, because there's no other entrances or exits. I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they had locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us? You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Oh, that's true. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumsticks, I also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Green goo? Look, there's a weird glop where the right and left door touch, see? You're right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yep, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glop with her finger. She put it in her mouth? Don't you put it in your mouth. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Oh my god, why? Why? It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see, this thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, it was originally a liquid that hardened into this. Spit it out, please. Spit it out. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Oh, thank God. Just as I thought. It tastes nasty. Why would you fucking put it in your mouth? Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Now that little hater has gone little Yakuza hater is my boy. Ectoplasma. You know what, Carrie? You're probably right about that. Okay. Oh, the button to see. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, we got a staff-only door, but we're gonna save that for last. We're gonna talk to Chiaki again, or the stage. There's a candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light of the video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but you didn't need to bother using a candle. You could have just used normal stage lighting. Why would they do that? Candle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Buki had a hemp bag over her head and was hanging from the ceiling, but why does she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag, upon further inspection, there's a Monokuma decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Yeah, this is from the movie theater. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Buki hung herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no natural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there, which means it was obtained from the supermarket. Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it's difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. You have 2 suspects? Okay, you guys, before we know, like, if you legit do not know, go ahead and put it in chat what you think. Because I know some people in here have seen this and know how it goes. Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. Hey, Gloomy! There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hung by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died from hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hung herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. And I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Both because they're Little Hater's enemies. Either Mechanic killed Ibuki for some reason, or set up the scene for some reason, ending on her accidentally getting hung. Little Hater saw and threatened him openly, so he killed her, or... So I have a thought. What if Little Hater, because of all the shit she says, and I was thinking she was actually kind of sick too with the disease, but with all the shit she was saying, what if she said that to Ibuki, like, go hang herself, and Ibuki actually did it? So what if there's no killer for Ibuki? Except technically Little Hater, because Ibuki had the gullible disease. So yeah, technically, what if it was Hiyoko that killed Ibuki? And then Hiyoko was like freaking out, and whoever also saw it ended up killing Hiyoko because she was sick. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain?
See?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Ibuki left the hospital. Nurse followed her to make sure she was okay. It was too late to stop her for hanging. Little Hater saw it and thought she did it. So in panic, the nurse killed Little Hater to save herself. But this one I'm less sure about because I think she was cuddling us right up before the hanging. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mikan was around us right before the hanging. Like she was in the hospital basically. Did you know the past did you know that the past hanged referred specifically to hanging in killing sense? Well, hung is the past form of more normal things. Air quote normal things. Oh, I didn't know that. I was thinking, oh man, they translated that wrong. So my money is on the mechanic doing something? Yeah. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Yaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
Oh! If you look closely, right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. It looks like blood. Is this a blood stain?
Yep.
Yeah, so she was killed and then hung up. Hiyoko. Thank you for the squats, Excalibur. Give me a second. Normal things as in hung the coat crow, weird ass. I didn't say anything. Well, a blood stain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
Still.
Rather, what is strange? Why did the killer try to hide it? True. Hide it.
So.
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it up. The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a blood stain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Unless somebody got... Oh, no, I don't know. I wanted to say unless somebody got injured, but if Hiyoko's there, we wouldn't have assumed it was somebody else's blood. Alright. So my locked-in bet is the mechanic. Yeah, I'm thinking... Sorry if you hear me moving away. I'm thinking it's like a multi-tiered murder. Okay. Morning squats. I really need to do warm-up exercise before streams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, my knees have been like shitty past few days. Dutchfish and I have both been separately playing the Sukiya game. Oh my god, I've been addicted to that game. It's my, like, turn-off brain game. If your knees are already strained, don't do squats. Yeah, well. Yoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. I need to strengthen my knees. That's what I need to do. She's wrapped up against the pillar with duct tape. And she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of that duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Oh, it's backwards! Kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this? That's creepy. Knees are not a muscle you can train, though. Well, the muscles around it I could strengthen, maybe. But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? So, okay, a point about Hiyoko is when this whole disease started, she freaked out and she locked herself in the motel and she would not come out. Some of the things she was saying made me think she was starting to get sick too. And maybe she noticed that and was like, I'm not going to get anyone else sick, but I'm not going to go to the hospital because of whatever reasons. I'm sure there's like a past reason. So she could have had her kimono off while she was in the motel and then had to rush to put it on. Because I don't want to think of terrible reasons. When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. Yeah, Hyoko wasn't there when we initially found Ibuki. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. Must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. That was barely 10 minutes. Yeah, that's the thing. It's really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time. Even if it's possible, whoever did this would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Okay, this is a stretch, but I'm starting to lean towards the mechanic too, because who would be able to use duct tape so like efficiently and easily than a mechanic? If she was killed after Ibuki, it ruins the theory I was coming up with. Oh, okay. Kills the killer must have been someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? Like, okay, so we haven't seen the mechanic. So I'm starting to think it was Hyoko and the mechanic. Kazuchi. And then things went downhill.
Hey!
Oh, fuck off. Hey, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way. I don't wish to be in your way at all. But there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside of Hyoko's kimono. So, I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside of Hyoko's kimono. No, Chiaki's right there.
huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with it now she's dead, right? Come on. Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane. Why Akane?
Yo!
Yo, what up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. Looks like there might be something inside of Hyoko's kimono. So can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check the Hyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
She's a tiny child, you weirdo crow beat him. I want to. I thought maybe she used Ibuki like weak brains to ask her to help tie the kimono like Ginger Spice used to. And because of the disease, Ibuki just fucked it up this bad. And someone made her off herself. But that's out the window. No, that could still technically work. Because it works with my idea that Hyoko is actually sick with a disease. And so, because she was being really mean. Like, not her usual meanness. She was being super mean. So she might have been saying, oh, you suck, you fail, go hang yourself. And Ibuki did that. But why would it be recorded? That's the big thing. Why would it be recorded? Let's see. Kane reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside the kimono. Damn it, she's tied up so tightly, I can't really reach with it with my hands. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Is this what you're looking for? A key? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be a key to her motel room. Oh! Do we get to see her motel room? Key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then and it is very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of her kimono so we notice it easier. Which means we can conclude that this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Carrie, thank you for putting yourself into the pungeon. I hope you enjoy our rooms.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all of those mysteries, what I think the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. Almost like they were trying to hide the wound on our Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Yeah, hide the wound on her neck. Also, it would be really hard if she was dead and then they wrapped her up. Like, how would they do that? Because that pole is not small. Spend some time with Kiro, it's fine. Had the wound on her neck. I don't really know if there is true intention, but I guess it's a big help for investigation. Reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? Her body was left alone after her throat was slit. The surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Her neck was bandaged with the tape. So it's like somebody slit her throat and felt bad for it. Sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anyone faint. Okay. No. Curtain. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. Curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
Not really a full-length curtain. This curtain was originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. Yeah, weird. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. Oh. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? Yeah, why?
So...
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Yeah, that's really confusing. Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Huh. Okay. The bag, rope. We did all that. We did that. Okay, I think we're done. Oh, wait, no, there's more. Oh yeah, it's really warm in here. Looks like the music venue AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. Better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. AC temperature, yeah. Why was that set up like that? There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. Seems you can use the control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we used this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like the lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see, so you have noticed too, Fiend. I noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed the apparent item? No? Look at the baton lighting? Oh, you mean that? Wait, what is that? It's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally notice. But I can't really see it from here, so I should lower... Oh wait, I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it.
There's no need! Go, Mirage Golden Hog Jumpy. Now is your time to take flight. He's just gonna huck a hamster at it. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamster launched itself from Gunham's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. This is amazing. Choo-choo! Started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was definitely caught by Gunham. Gunham is the best character. I fucking love him. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Wow, that is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks. They are my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So, what's with the paper? Needs to be some kind of thick paper. Though it does not have any special spells scribbled onto it. Yeah, I don't recognize this paper. I hope the weird little shit makes it. Me too! In the last game, my favorite character didn't make it. My favorite character made it all the way to the end until the last murder. That was so sad. It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yeah, I have no clue what this is. Okay. There should still be things I need to investigate. I should investigate those first. Oh, I think I'm done on the stage. Can I get off the stage? Okay. Oh wait, have I looked at Ibuki's body? Ibuki's body lays on top of the stage. He's wearing the hospital gown that I was wearing when he was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? Blood stains? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, blood belongs to someone else. What if Hyoko and Ibuki, like, killed each other because of the disease? Blood on the soles has been added to the truth. Yeah. What if it's not anybody? Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
Well...
That's how there's no time of death written in Monokuma's files this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. True, the estimated time of death wasn't written in Monokuma file this time. I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own. But right after that... Wait, hold on. Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after. Does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterwards, right? Could could it have been a recording? I don't know if those things are set up as a recording. And that's something we have to ask Kazuchi. 2 different deaths happen at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. All my favorites keep dying. Okay. I know we need to talk to Mikan again. And we need to look at the staff door. Okay, let's talk to Mikan again. Actually, let's look at the staff door. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like it's inside a storage room. I might as well investigate in here too. First ham hands, then little hater. Okay. I know what this says, but I always have to check it. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. The mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Nikito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So, how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over step ladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hyoko. Probably all came from the storage room, right? There might be other things from this, the storage room that was used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints. In the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why. This case is really special. Huh? I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened. Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. Well, make sure you check for toys in case you can't return here. Oh, you mean the Monokuma stuff? I've given up trying to collect all those. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer. That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. Because the last chapters, I've collected 4 out of 5. I've never collected all of them. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'm gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not going to tell me, huh? It can't be helped. I guess we'll just rely on my gut feeling. Gut feeling? Should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. Yeah, because of the bag. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sights. Movie theater? Why a sudden interest in the movie theater? Demon Fox King, thank you for the hydrate. I need to go get some liquid. But let me just quickly finish with this room. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up on here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. There's a lot of stickers with the venue logo. Yeah, too much. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking it? Oh, that's where the black carpeting's from. There's carpeting, wallpaper, or the thick paper. Carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. Probably used for stage decoration. Huh? The thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. A lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. The edge of the wallpaper looks like a little torn, but what does this mean? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess we should go back to the music venue. That's super fucking important, man. How you doing, Demon Fox? Okay. Give me a second. Alright. With this, yeah, give me a second. Let me go get some, water. We're doing good progress here. I'll be 2 seconds.
She's getting water for, but I wanted to jump in and just, abuse my power just to show up. Hi, chat. How are you doing? What's up? I'm here now. I don't really have anything to say. I just wanted to come in. That's all. Be a sneaky little guy. I'm gonna leave now before she returns because I'm also cooking, so I have a pan on the fire right now, and I rent my PC just so I can join the voice chat. Anyway, I think the mechanic or the nurse are really sus, so keep an eye on them. They're my bets.
Alright. Thank you for waiting. I got my coffee and I got water. Thank you for the hydrate. We love our talks. Did you talk to chat, Carrie? Maybe. Okay. Oh. Alright, with this we might be close to finish investigating the music venue. But I need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Okay, good thing we went to check out that storage room before we talked to Mikan. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Oh. Is that why it's hot in here? Because of the heat. Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. It covered up the time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. Okay, then that makes me think there is a recording and that the whole death happened earlier. Luckstruck, hello! I am winning, and I will give the cats a treat after stream. I'm gonna write that out. Thank you for, giving the cats a treat. Cats win in real life, they do. Covered up the time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. Even if the heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? Yeah, I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First it was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. But it wasn't, because of Ibuki's slippers are covered in blood. It has to be Hiyoko, then Ibuki. But where was Hiyoko hidden? For us to see Ibuki first, go away, and then Hiyoko to be, like, strung up like that. And why? And as long as this is an imitation murder, shouldn't be any mistake in the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder? Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everybody already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer used a creative work, like a song or film, as an outline for their killing. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and videos games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
Good instinct.
The assumption is the imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, can somebody fill me in? Fuck. And is it possible that the one more person might have been killed? Oh, we haven't seen Kazuchi. What if he's dead too?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable. The killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a second. What are you talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? No worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, The same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. Oh, okay.
Huh?
You mean you added another rule?
Yeah.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, then the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? True. He just killed the whole island and then no one could accuse him. This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. See, that answers one of my questions from the first stream. Yeah, that's true. If it's a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games. I don't want to consider this a possibility at all. I don't even want to think someone would do this. 2 cases occur at once. What happens if there are 2 killers? Oh! Eh? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. Oh! That would mean 2 killers exist at the same time. But we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on the majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory. Oh! Yeah, you're right!
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens. Okay, so you just confirmed that didn't happen for this case.
Hey,
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right? Alright, fine, that's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see, so there's no possibility of 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yep, that makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
so...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Oh! The movie in the movie theater that I chose not to watch. And the imitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Based on the murders this time, closely resembles that movie. As if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie? I'm gonna have to go watch it. I see Nagito mentioned something about that. Yeah, gut feeling, yeah. The movie theater.
you...
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. Probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. First victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I could do before the class trial. Definitely give it my all until the end. I thought the culprit could just slit everyone's throat at night while they slept. Yeah, like, that would be an easy thing, but I think, Monokuma values entertainment over over that kind of thing, as he said. Whoa! So you would stop them. Imagine if there was two killers. Someone walks into a murder scene, seeing Ibuki dead, and goes, "Well, when in Rome." Well, that's what I was thinking, but they just kind of like confirmed that it isn't. So that ruins my theory. Okay. I kind of want to go to the movie theater first, but I don't know where they will want me to go. Okay, Pygmy is happy. Let's go to the hospital, I guess. Or I guess the motel, because we're right here. Just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. So I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It'd be faster just to ask someone. Okay, got him. You're here, right? Come on out! Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. And you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Oh my god, imagine him talking to his parents. Hello, parental units. Will you give me this week's allowance?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It's the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met out with Chiaki at the motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, he met out with Mikan and me. That's when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. So we had no choice but to break down the door and discover Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you were arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, Gundam was here. Oh, no, Monomi. Didn't you hear me? A body was found. The body? Yeah. Yeah. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monomi. I see. So Kazuchi and Sonya didn't appear. Okay. With how much you like Gundam, I'm sure you'd like Fischl in Genshin. She's like him, but speaking broken German. Oh. Do you think those two are suspicious? Well, Hyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? Obviously, those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. Yes, I was thinking those two definitely. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. In the morning, Monokuma announcement woke me up. I went straight to the hospital. Saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital, and I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
Well, we were circling the island. We came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island? No, we went to the movie theater, but that street full of machines, and the street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? That's reasonable for you to doubt me. Time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In a short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her out around the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue, and yet somehow it was done. Unless Hyoko was already there, and you know how we saw the wrapped up carpet? What if she was behind the wrapped up carpet, and in our panic we saw that, and then the carpet fell down, and then Hyoko was revealed? She's delusional as balls, but she enjoys life. I love that.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true. I've done things I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. Damn, okay. I'd want to know in advance what I had to do to end up like that. Okay. Hyoko's room. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. Open, just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. I've been interested in what this looks like. Oh, it's kind of nice. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put her key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. How did you get in here? I see. What? Did something happen? How did she get in here? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? What does she mean? Oh. Oh, this is weird. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. It's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. No way anyone can use this. Okay, let's just talk to Sonia. The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what was the other reason would make her lock herself in her room? I think it's to do with the kimono.
Perhaps.
Her kimono! Her kimono. Yesterday, I went to go talk to her, and she had been in her room for some time. I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked that time, and then I saw it. Aww. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. My hero is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
So that places her in the music venue.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
That was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. Can't imagine that. She was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was that someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. I feel like Hiyoko getting killed is just a matter of her being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Mechanic is obsessed with her. You probably listening to Posh Spice's conversation. Probably. Something's wrong. And we haven't seen the mechanic yet. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign of someone made a mess in her room. And I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I could really find any important clue. Oh well. That was an important clue, you dumb shit. Okay, so we've talked to everyone here. The fact that we haven't seen Kazuchi really bothers me. See, and the fact that it's been so long since we've seen him, I feel like it's a red... What is... No. I feel like it's a red flag. Was that always there? Or not a red flag, but a red herring. Okay, so it's just letting me leave here, so there must not be clues. Okay, I feel like I should do the movie theater last. Maybe we'll do the hospital, then the movie theater. There's the bitch! Yeah, no, I didn't mean that. Hey, where the fuck have you been? Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so, I didn't make any weird modification or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
With her bandaging on the neck, it might also have been an accident with the nurse where she tried patching her up quickly but couldn't? You're still thinking of the nurse, and I think that's really interesting. Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. And if there are any other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. A video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. But that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you brought the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera existed, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. Modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right. You did work on that. Are we not gonna ask where he's been? Hi, Chiaki.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while. Even though it's really only been a few days. We know what the bulletin says. Yeah. Possible to broadcast with us, yeah.
Hajime.
Hey, Hashime. Something I wanted to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Why did you go to the music venue? Had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. Be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in the surveillance camera unit. Hey, Excalibur, what's up? Shows the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. Aw, thank you, Excalibur. You're amazing. You sweetheart, thank you. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were only using candlelight. There's a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there's a step ladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because her face was covered, but now I know it must have been Ibuki. Okay, I want to point something out about this. When Ibuki was hung, you could see her hair. You could see her hair and stuff, but at this point, you can't see anybody's hair. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder on her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope, and that's all I saw. Like, you don't see any hair. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden. It wasn't displaying anything anymore. Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared function, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well,
At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. I didn't make it in time. Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt, but if so... Hey, don't think for so long. You don't know, maybe... No, you don't... If you don't know, just be honest about it. Let me think! She was cutting out airflow with her knees, so she doesn't make much sense. But I also want her dead, so I'll hold out hope. Even though it's very likely the mechanic. Oh, you're thinking Sonya? Or no, Mikan. You're thinking about Mikan. And no, I haven't eaten yet, but I will get something. Yeah, Steam and Switch. I really suggest the Steam version. So far, the Steam version's been really good, and that's what I use. Maybe someone kicked the ladder out from under them? Maybe. I'm not asking you, I'm telling you. Jeez. Jeez, guys. You see how mean Carrie is to me? Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure her out so easily. I knew you didn't eat. If you did, you would have asked for praise. It would have been. I would have been like, guess what, guys? Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there now. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She's at the conference room. Why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Because that's where Mikan was supposed to be resting. Harry is mean out of love, but yeah, go easy. I will. I have carrots set up. Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? I don't think that's Ibuki at that point. Okay. I'll go get my carrots. I'll go get my carrots and my hummus. Okay. I'm sad. I'm running out of everything at the same time today. Like, I've run out of hot chocolate. This was the last of my carrots. I've never had hummus. Is it good? I really like hummus. And hummus is really great, as a simple protein. Because it's just really chickpeas and garlic. I think the thing that people don't tend to like about hummus is the texture. Yeah, hummus is just chickpeas. Oh, that answered that. Yeah. Yeah. Like, hummus is just chickpeas and generally garlic. Yeah, there's really not much to it. Just a second. Okay, sorry about that. Hi, Ellie. Yeah, it doesn't taste like chickpeas. It honestly tastes mostly of garlic. I'm glad you made it too. Sorry, I'm eating carrots. Pardon me. Finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you want. I have 2 new favorite emotes. Oh, those are good emotes. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. Beat me off it if I said that out loud. Anyways, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I'd never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I think I might as well keep wearing one. I mean, they are... Well, no, actually, they're not comfy. Don't tell me you plan to wear a hospital gown from now on. That's the idea. It looks like they're out of stock. Looks like there was 1 gown for each patient room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. But there weren't any gowns? Oh. Yep, that's right. Buki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. Were you not wearing one? If I had no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so it would probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing, right? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. What? Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Don't mind if I do. You know what? Hajime is actually kind of smart, and he's just like, nope. Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anyone inside. I should look somewhere else. But this was Ibuki's room. And this was Nagito's. And then Akane's room was here. And then this was Fuyuhiko's in the beginning. She's not the brightest, but she's trying. Oh, this is the first time we've been able to, like, just hang around. That thing's freaking out. I feel like it's gonna spit out something if I watch it. Or maybe something under it? Wait. No? No? Okay, let's check out the conference room. Just pretend it's not a big deal so you don't have to think about it. The family needs to. I think Hajime also feels bad that he knows how she ended up being so casual about sexual stuff. Yeah, the stuff we found out about Akane is really sad. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Okay.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's going to be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What? What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? What the hell? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Aw, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. I'm so confused. As I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtains that was covering the windows.
Hey.
Were you surprised? A yes? Surprised, I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through. Chiaki just wanted to troll. She did. See, the black curtain that blocks the light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. Black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? A bit about being embarrassing if I looked and troll fail. I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? She's acting so weird. I guess I'm done investigating with the hospital. Move on to a different place. What? How are we done investigating the hospital? Am I not allowed to look around here? It's a folding desk. They probably arranged these inside the conference room during meetings. That's why it was a pitch black. Projector. This probably isn't a closure. Okay, they're not wanting me to look around here. Add jump scare. Is it gonna let me look in here? Yeah, we've seen this room before. This isn't a room for patients. It more looks like an on-call room for hospital staff. All the cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. This is the only on-call room. Working at a hospital must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? There's nothing particular that catches my eye. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna notice anything in here. Because it's straight up telling me to, Shack scares me though. It's straight up telling me to look in a different place. So we are going to go to the, we're going to go to the movie theater. That's the other place we need to go. So at the beginning of this chapter, we came here.
Hello there.
Alright. we came here and were offered to see a movie, and we said no, and we said we'd give him like $15 million if we didn't have to watch it, and he agreed. Well, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. It means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used the movie as their theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched that movie yet. I see, then you really should watch the movie first. Hey, manager! The customer's here.
Did you call me? What?
Huh? Hajime's a customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. Thus, if that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being a tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. Oh, 1.5, not 15.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing. In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyways, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it. But my resistance was in vain. Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one! I'm sorry, I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me the invitation ticket. Okay, here you go. The Wizard of Monome. Nori says so on the invitation ticket. But it's only effective today at this time. Literally say that. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it. Okay.
Then I'll go prepare the projector reel. Please wait a bit, okay? I wasn't born stupid. Had to work to get where I am.
Hey.
Hajime, about that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Why? Movie invitation ticket has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I guess I should wait until Monokuma finishes his preparation. Okay. That reminds me, the item should be on top of this counter. This one looks like a tote bag. Yeah, that's where the tote bag's from. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid, there's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that reveals who the killer is. So the killer bought it. I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference? When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Wait, so there's two bags. So,
Well
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait.
This is exciting, exciting! I hope this is voiced, so I can eat carrots.
Impossible.
Hajime, can't believe you bought that thing, and you paid $1.5 million for it. But even you said it should have just settled with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Don't even think about it, okay? I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduces American audience to tears. Hi, Pepper. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Melvin, please relax and enjoy the film.
Like having to play League. Some things you just don't lower yourself to do. League's not horrible. Alright, please be voiced. I want to eat carrots.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
No lying on stream. I'm not fully lying.
Way to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide...
Holy shit.
The Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Oh, okay, so these are the 3 deaths. So that was Ibuki.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
That would have been Hiyoko.
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
But who's been sliced?
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
10 out of 10 film. Okay, okay. Sorry. As the film ended, I shoved a giant chunk of carrot in my mouth. Yeah. Man, movies are the best. The drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head. No. Now then, let's meet again at the class trial. Bye. Bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. Pardon me. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Thank you for the hydrate. Buki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. Would have been more complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or killer's main goal was just to be imitation murder. He should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know?
Oh.
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now is not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Okay, so usually, well, I thought this was going to take 4 hours to do the investigation, because a lot of times the investigations do take long. But this didn't take that long, and trial usually takes a long time. I don't mind going long today, though. I mean, okay, sorry, I'm just standing and stretching. Ooh, head rush. Just a second. Yeah, like, we might as well start the trial because we're only 2 hours into the stream. And, I kind of want to figure out this trial, so, yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I want to do that. I know, Carrie. I know you hate hanging out with me. We could stop at a midpoint break. We could. So what are your thoughts about the killer? I'm not sure who the killer is. I want to lean towards a mechanic because he's really not been there. But, one thing I know for sure, it was Hyoko died first and then Ibuki. And I feel like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of things are just like shit accidentally happened. And whoever did it went along with it. Aruna, hello! Ooh, whoa, shit, I forgot that goes fast. Bro, zoom in. Wait, isn't the rock on the first island? Oh, no, it's right here. Never mind. Yes, go follow Runa. Because they said they would... Runa, was that following thing for Twitter, or was it for your Twitch? Cause I want to see Runa draw a Runa in that outfit. Everyone heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. It was for Twitter, I think. Oh, that was you, Darker. So you're both purple. Mainly Twitter, but Twitch would be a nice bonus. Well, you guys should follow both. Aruna does beautiful art. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everyone here? You guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk, hold it right there!
Monony's such a
Get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nakamura? Oh, yeah. I see. So you've come to avenge him. That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops. Anyway, since Nakamura is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first. Okay. They won't confirm if Nakamura is dead or not. Hold on, I won't let you escape. Hey, did you hear what he said? Don't worry about it. There's no way Nakamura is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nakamura will die. Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn?
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough. Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Let's fucking go. Hooray! We stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. That's when I suddenly noticed it. Notice our line up of silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. When everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, he ate us. We're all dead. The elevator began to its steep descent as usual. Nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. When it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, two people getting killed at the same time, and Nakamura's not here either. Is Nakamura really not participating? If he's alive, you know you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. I like the trials because I don't have to voice as much. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Dutch Fish is getting addicted to the watermelon game. It makes the brain go brr. It's a fun game. Except I was thinking about getting it on Switch and it costs $5 and I said fuck that. It's free on PC. Ibuki Miuda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. It looks like a Facebook game from Discord thing. Honestly, it is. Yoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mihiro's death. And the person who killed those two is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost, for our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Yoko's sake. And so the curtains to the third-class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, I would like to say bye. I don't have any skills. This is so weird, because in the first game, you had so many skills, but I have none. Yes, I'm ready.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Yeah, you were like sick.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Wow. Bitch.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Sorry, I'm just opening my other hummus pack. I'm just failing.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from the symptoms.
Yep. Especially since it's voiced now. Let me know how that is.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
Now it's louder than me. Okay, turned it down slightly.
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
The thing that still gets me about this scene is that you don't see Ibuki's hair. So I don't know if that is Ibuki at that point.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
Shut up, Nagito.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah, see, the weird thing is that you also mentioned that you would get 2 of those bags. Passively.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue. And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
Yep.
At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital.
I love how Monami is still hung up in the back.
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
In various ways? Why would you word it like that?
Various ways?
Oh my god.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Right?
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Shut up, Nagito.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now.
You're being a dick.
The story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
How?
Hajime, if
Ow.
you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body,
Uh-huh.
then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Uh-huh.
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come
How do I
on,
prove it?
Try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Oh, fuck off, Nagito. It's just as Kazuchi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make the matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. You had to explain it, though. I thought Nagito would suspect we are the killer and try to help us escape. He's just trying to fuck with the situation.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Oh, it's gonna be the movie invitation ticket. Because I hadn't seen it. Okay, I know exactly what I need to do.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's... Then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously, because he's...
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably
I
is
missed.
Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony is...
Hajime's... Then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong, you piece of shit.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Yep.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
You're such a piece of shit. I hate you. I hate and love you.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
It was just as Nagito was setting it up to prove you are innocent. Yeah, I guess you could see it that way.
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Nagito is being a fucking weirdo. Well, he cleared possible future suspicion against you 100%.
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
Oh my god. I love and hate this man.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why I think the carpet was hiding Hiyoko. And then it fell when he left and they just hit the carpet.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Dun dun dun!
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Dun dun dun!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
They were making out.
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh?
He's trying to talk like Nekomura.
You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
Well, you're not giving an alibi. Why aren't you giving an alibi? You're just freaking out about it. Killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but that really it? Make your argument. I don't know. Is it the glob?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Oh!
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
No, it's not the...
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Red herring.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay, I think I need to grab the drumstick thing.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I feel like I have to get the drumstick
By locking the door, they tried to keep us.
It seems they were trying to stall.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Oh shit, no, I didn't mean that one.
Crap!
Oh,
the
God,
killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us.
It seems they were
How did they lock the door? That door should not have...
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
Wait, aren't I supposed to be able to copy the blue one?
The killer who was hiding inside.
This is all kind of stuff mechanics would know about above others. This seems like less of who is the culprit and more of the people versus OJ Simpson case, where we just gotta prove it was him.
Waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
Okay, I'm gonna try the semi-transparent blob on
I've seen this in serial crime dramas.
some stuff. Because it doesn't look like
the killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Ah, fuck!
Damn it!
Okay.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were
How did they lock the door? That door should not have...
The lock was on the floor and...
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together.
See, I don't even know
and suddenly appeared.
If that's gonna be the right
so
answer.
They looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Somebody tell me the answer for this one.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door, they tried to keep us.
It seems they were trying to...
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
I can't. Okay.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yeah, okay, that isn't it. Yeah, I do want the answer.
The killer was still inside the music.
Oh, Iron West! Thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that. Okay.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were
How did they lock the door? That door should not have...
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the
You can use that as a... By doing that, the kid waited till we get... And suddenly...
So they look like... I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
the killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying.
How did they lock the door?
Okay, I need to slow down time.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broke?
You can use that as a... By doing that, the killer waited till we get... And suddenly it...
So they look like... I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, there we go. So I had the right idea. I was just confusing myself.
There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
And who would know how to use that but the mechanic? Oh, although Sonya might know. It was probably glue.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Like, Sonya could know because just how much crime stuff she watches.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
I hate
Based
that.
on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Don't put it in your mouth.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, it must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
Yeah, unless it's like industrial glue.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Someone's being smart enough to do that.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Yeah.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Yeah, really.
What unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Oh my god, shut up.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Yep. Earlier.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
She is sus. Yeah, what if you're right? What if Mikan is the one?
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Yep.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
A scrap was stuck on a baton lighting in a music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. I know what it is. Oh, Hangman Gammon. Okay, I hate this one. Ooh. Oh, what's the word? Whoa, what's the word? I would think curtain, but it doesn't fit. Wallpaper? I don't know what the word is. Pepe. E? Wait, shit, what's the word? It's not a W, apparently. Please tell me what the word is. I hate... Why isn't it W? Is it curtain? Yeah, and I'm doing W. Oh, am I pressing the wrong button? I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm just killing myself. Okay. Oh god, I'm just killing myself. I just need a knee. Oh! Pro killing herself with content? Yeah.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Just like a booty.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
Ah.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearance?
Yeah.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Oh, fuck off.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Logic dive. Oh shit! Okay, well, oh god, I remember. Wait, how do I jump? Wait, how do I jump? Why? Killing myself for content. Alright, where's my first question? Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear in the tree climb? It was brother, it was hidden! Hell yeah! Woo! I missed it. Bye. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide the body? The wallpaper. Ah! Fine. It's fine, guys. This reminds me, I really want to play Crash Bandicoot. Why does this remind me of Crash Bandicoot? Don't ask. Woo! Question 3. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They formed a wall, they covered the pillar! They covered the pillar! I figured that out long ago. Rainbow!
It's all coming together.
Dun, dun, dun.
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
She falling into pits and dying, that's why it reminds me of Crash, that's true. You can get the trilogy for not super cheap, but relatively good price on Steam. I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
It would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hit the pillar?
And then in my panic, I didn't notice.
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Yeah, and I didn't notice in my panic. But you can see the obvious difference.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So you...
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
Yeah, in their panic.
And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Before Ibuki.
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
Right?
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
She's talking a lot in this one, and it's making me look at her more.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, I should be able to explain that now. Because they liked the movies. Let their accomplice escape. To mix up the killing order. Probably that.
I see!
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yeah.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Wait, what?
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Why are you so pissed?
What a jerk!
Shut up.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
What?
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
Because of the blood on her
That
slippers.
would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How right. Your words are so right as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Why are you being a dick?
Man, he's being annoying again.
As you.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
What the fuck?
You're one to talk.
Anyways, if this continues, we're gonna just talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Make your argument. Yeah, it's gonna be, it has to be the bloodstains on the soul. Because that's the only one that makes sense.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something? Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Oh my god, do I have to hit the...
Weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
What one do I hit?
Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your
It
evidence.
might be the first one I'm thinking.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
Ah, consent, that's why it's blue. Ah, it's not an argument,
Just as
it's
Sonia
consent.
said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
We hope so.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Why are you being such a dick, man?
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? It's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
He's being really weird. Okay. Smudge on the floor, maybe?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about once you can see a nice nightmare. saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on
Oh
blood
shit,
that was never
I need to
there.
press Y for that, I think?
Just a... See a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belong... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that
Wait.
was never...
Wait,
Just
what do I
about.
press for that? A. Wait, no, I'm pressing A. Fire Truth Blade. I press Y. Okay, maybe it's just being laggy.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belong... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Yeah, I was hitting Y.
Those words.
I guess I had to do the time thing. I don't want to believe he's the killer. What the fuck is
reason
he
there was no
doing,
blood on the
right?
floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Yeah.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Yeah.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file, just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Darkrai, if you were in the same room, I would just be staring at you. Just stare.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Okay, before we resume, I really need to go to the washroom. I'll be right back, guys. Believe me, I'm already doing that good. It's just like a... I had to go steal a blanket from, I had to go steal a blanket from, the living room because you guys probably will hear me complain about the cold a lot, but it's really dipped down, to really fucking cold where I live. It is 8 degrees right now. I don't know the calculation in American, but a lot of people are, stealing from the cats. No, they've been stealing from me. I would have taken a bunch of other blankets, but Pepper's stolen the ones on my bed, and Nia has stolen 2 blankets, and then T's outside. T's like, fuck everything, I'm just outside. Actually, maybe, wait, give me a second to check on him. 46 degrees Fahrenheit, Google says. Yeah, so you guys can see how close it is to freezing. Okay, T must be on an adventure. You're at 19 degrees Celsius? Holy shit. It isn't cold, Kappa. Of course, like, for some reason, I'm like, I'm just gonna wear boxers today. Even though I have sweatpants, I'm just like, I feel like boxers, and that's why I'm extra cold. But I got blankets, I got sweaters, it's all good. Alright. Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Did it?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Yeah. Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
So you would vote for Ibuki in that case?
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me? Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Yeah, but I still think there's a third person.
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
Yeah, she was hit with the gullible disease.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
Right.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Then she was alive!
What, Ibuki?
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
No, you're confusing us.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Actually, there is ways you can fake that, but we're not gonna get into it.
If she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Yeah.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Oh my fucking god.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh? Yeah, that video...
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
Do people forget about the disease?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Allie, run away.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
Right.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
Yes.
What time did Hajime see that video?
Just
I saw
before
it at
the
hospital,
announcement.
right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Yes.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Oh, okay. Don't you have, like, the weakest alibi, you and Kazuchi?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Yeah. And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Oh, okay, okay, so it's gonna have to be the Mikan alibi, I think.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's wrong!
Mikan has an alibi.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Huh?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
Eyebrow wiggle.
We even woke up together that morning.
Eyebrow wiggle.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Accidentally.
Too much info.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
Uh-huh.
And we went to the hospital together afterward, so we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
Hello, Pepper.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Watch my water.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Jackie is so done with everyone's shit. I love that change in character so much. I do too. Like, I loved Chiaki in the beginning, but like, yeah. You know, the one positive is Ibuki with a bag over her head probably got tricked. Didn't know she was killing herself. She went quickly not knowing, probably.
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Yeah, like why?
Are you saying there was another reason?
They like the movie?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Guide a trap set by one of us. If so, then, who? What kind of trap is it? Dun dun dun! I mean, I feel like this trial is going so much faster than other trials.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monokuma! The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. Oh, what's that? Now then, Monomu's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to claim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. Wow, that's fucking rude. That's 99% your fault. Well, you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then, I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. These two are so weird. We might as well keep going. Like, YOLO.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Yep. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man,
this again.
Yeah, like, the fact that they did an imitation murder case, it doesn't make sense. Were they just like, I want to do murders and I have no ideas, so let's repeat the movie?
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
I mean, we will like that.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Oh, we already know that answer.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Yes.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Mood.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Left for 60 seconds to say hi to Cena. Nagito is already up to his bullshit. Yep. Seriously, just shut up already. Yeah.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
It does.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yeah.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
She's talking so much in this trial.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
That's what I'm thinking. It's just more like they saw the movie, the idea got in their head, and they're like, sure, this is a good idea.
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned. Yeah, okay, I was kind of thinking that too. I was thinking Hyoko just stumbled upon it because, Sonya was like, go use the mirror. It was only gonna be Ibuki.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
And we know the reason. Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
You're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hyoko went to the music venue, if that's the key to all this. I need to find out no matter the cost. I know the reason. Maybe, I don't know which one to choose.
Why did Hyoko
No.
go to the music venue?
No.
There's no way we'd know that!
Wouldn't be the Wizard of Monami. I think
Maybe
it has
the
to be the
killer
motel.
summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Okay.
No,
that's
maybe.
not.
She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
I agree with that because we talked about it.
It's just as Sonya said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't move! Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yeah.
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Because you're wrong.
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
These people are getting agitated just for like... Sonya's account, okay.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and
forcibly abducted her.
the girl is so small and weak-looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down.
Oh, oh, fuck.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and
forcibly abducted her.
The girl is so small and weak-looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
No, 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 go again.
I can't back down.
Ah.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh, that wasn't it.
Crap!
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer! That's the proof she was abducted, right?
No, it's not.
My gut is totally right after all!
Okay, so we need Sonya's account on the second one.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut through those words.
What is that, John? Don't worry about it.
The kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and as a...
Oops, sorry.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes.
Wait, what?
Do whatever you want to me.
What?
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
No! God, fuck! Why do you have to be so gross?
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Oh, Ben the mechanic? Yeah, really?
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Damn, guys.
Please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Hajime is the non-perverted ace pro tag we needed. Yeah, 100%.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
Because bad timing.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Yeah.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, She was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Yep.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Yep.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
And Ibuki had the gullible disease, so it was really easy to manipulate.
The killer most likely had already placed the handbag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's planned from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Oh shit, we're actually asking him.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Oh, fuck off.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Oh, fuck off.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Yeah, which we told you.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Welcome to the conversation, right? No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. It's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
See, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, they still have an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. And why? Why weren't there any footprints on the... on the stepladder. Oh, on the stepladder.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah, did somebody like switch their
If Ibuki used
slippers?
the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, there was only a bit of blood on the side.
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Do you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
Oh my god. What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. This is why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komida, you definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw the video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
There was! You don't see her hair!
I
She has such
see.
long hair.
So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But
Oh my
that's
God.
something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. Mystery surrounding the incident is contained in that video. God damn it, Carrie. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth, it's all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
there was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange when I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. There's no hair. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know about the debates thus far, to be able to figure out what's strange. Oh, and bracelets! It's the hair and bracelets, like there's nothing on her wrist. I'm gonna go for the wrist first. Hospital gown, huh? Based on what I saw in the video, I don't think that looks suspicious. What? Hemp bag was covering her face. Based on what I saw in the video, I don't... Damn it! Ugh. Like, how is it not the wrist? Oh god, fuck. Damn it! Then is it something to do with the stepladder? Yeah, apparently it's to do with the stepladder.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Yeah, there's no bloodstain.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
I don't know why my sounds aren't playing, because we had it working earlier. Okay, it's cued. Can I make you play? I don't know why it's not playing. I'll have to figure that out. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean. Yeah, and the left side shown to us.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Yeah. So there should have been blood on there.
The fact is, the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Could be, yeah.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills! Is it okay to say that?
No, fuck off.
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. What? Oh shit. Oh shit! What's the word? Ooh, I don't know what the word is. We got F, we got N. And we got L. What about N? No, what about F? Okay, it starts with F. Oh wait. Film? You're great. It's gonna crash. I don't care. Film? What would the word be? Film closet? The film ink closet? Oh god, we're gonna fucking. I need to see. Oh my god, why is this terrible? G L location. Oh god, how did I do that? Location. I'm gonna fucking die. Give me a fucking locate. Oh wait, I'm fucking dumb. I need an A. A. Then I need a T. Oh, you should fucking fuck. No, you fucking fuck. I need an eye. I'm gonna fucking die. No! N! Jeez! Fuck!
I got it!
Ing mentioned! Ing spotted in the wild.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
Oh, because one of the curtains was missing. So close, holy shit. A gamer moment.
It was filmed somewhere else.
Yeah.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Pointing to the mechanic again. Or to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to the surveillance camera units? Logic dive. Oh shit, okay. I like this one. 1 HP in a dream. Oh yeah. I feel like we're playing Sonic when we do this. Wee, wah, wah! It's fine. Wee. Alright, question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Oh god, both. That was totally, nope, it was blue. Fuck. Yeah, you're gonna guess me.
This is my hour hit?
Yes, I would like to retry.
We will never give up!
Never surrender! Did I ever tell you guys I'm terrible at Sonic? Nyom. Yeah. I'm actually just terrible at any platformers. That was... Oh, it was a camera! Shit! I'm like... It was a camera? I just remember the color blue. Am I right? Am I right? I'm right. It was the camera. Okay. Oh, skills! I should probably slow down. Wait, I hate this. Okay, question 2. Chapter, camera, the music venue, or the hospital? The music venue. Sorry, I can't fully read those out. I don't actually need to go fast. Fuck, I reached that, you sucking fucking aerated bitch. I don't know what Carrie said, but I want to say... shit, fuck. Unless Carrie's saying something nice, he's wrong. What's the third question? Alright, what did the killer cover from the music video? Increase the signal. Increase the signal, maybe? Maybe they took it with them. They had to. Yeah, okay. Haha! A streamer I used to watch failed to beat Sonic 2 so many times that she would give up VIP to anyone who links her a video of them beating it.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue.
Yeah.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
I mean, that's the only thing we saw was shattered.
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
There was a dead body, we were fucking panicking.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Right?
That's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
He destroyed it.
I see!
He smashed it.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
Yeah.
My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
Yeah, you could have stopped. She's so adorable when she sings. Seeing the smoke come out of my brain. Oh god. I've somehow pulled a muscle in my hips and it's fucking hurting this morning. Guys, don't get old. At the moment,
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was built somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it wasn't transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was a video film to make it look like it was filmed in a music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. I fucking hate... It's gonna be a hospital something, isn't it? Oh god, you guys, I'm gonna... Wait, what's the word? What's the word? It's company... What was it called? I need a... It's not R. Okay. I need a vowel. I need to know. Conference room. Oh wait, I needed a... No, I needed R. I need an R. Oh, it's ER. And now I need an E. That is fucked. I hate these hangman gambits. I don't need any. I need an M. I need M. Bam!
I got it!
Hydrate? Hydrate or dihydrate?
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Because then it's like right there.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I got to make clear that what that work was. This is a hard trial. Music venue curtain. It's gonna have to be that.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
That might be the...
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
No, that wasn't it. Okay. I took a chance. Oh god, I'm doing so horrible.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
It might be that one.
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Fuck you.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Damn it!
How can that not be it?
There's no way the conference room
Maybe it's the other way around?
and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Okay, it was the other way around. Fine.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Yes.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Oh, okay, I get it. I get why they did it now.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid! That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
Yes.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
The fact that somebody noticed that is crazy.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Why is my sound alerts not working? Lily, thank you for the raid. Hello. Sorry, my sound alerts are, checking out. Can I just replay this one? I'll have to figure that out, but thank you so much for the raid, Lily. How was your stream? What were you playing? Yeah, that was the game going. Oh, you were playing Darksiders. How was that going? Oh, you finished Darksiders! That's awesome! Congrats! I hope that went really well. Maybe refreshing. There we go! I had a refresh browser source. Really kicked ass? That's awesome. Yeah, it took longer than expected. It's fine though. When you always think, when you think you're at the end of a game, it always takes longer than you expect. Wait. I kicked Gunman 2 ass. No, that sounds right. You bodied the bosses, it wasn't even funny. That's awesome. I love that, Lily. I love that for you. Oh, that's great. I love how you see yourself as a raider and mod you. So to let you guys know, if you're interested in playing this game, we are in the midst of the third trial, and we are basically very close to solving it. So if you don't want to have spoilers about this game, totally understand if you want to hop out. Also, you know, Lily, of course, or anyone who came in with the raid, if you guys need to go rest, get water, get food, whatever you need to do, please do that. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. Oh shit. Something else they did. Oh, it's probably this. Nope. I don't want you to hate me, but I think that's completely wrong. I'm doing really bad at this. Is it that kind of trial? No. Is it the candle? It might be the candle.
I can prove it.
Okay,
with
yeah,
this.
it's the candle.
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right?
No, if you want an objection, you should watch Bell's
The video
stream.
I saw, the candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange.
Yeah.
The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
Except for ambiance.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
Yeah, what I was thinking.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
This is more of a I got it game. It is. Eureka!
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Yeah.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
Yep.
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
Yeah.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
Yeah, that was my other thought.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I heard Bayside Cop say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been... Wait, what fake? Ibuki in the conference room?
I see!
Okay, yeah, okay. That was a little confusing the way they were that.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Yeah, so they're trying to set it up like Ibuki committed suicide.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
Holy shit. Did you figure it out, Carrie?
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
Yeah, okay, that's giving me an idea, and what if it is somebody we thought, nah, it can't be, but whatever it is.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. The moment I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
We have an idea who the killer is. That's right, I should already know. Should have already known who the killer is. I mean, okay, am I right in guessing it's Mikan?
You're the only one!
Oh, holy shit!
Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you?
Holy shit!
What are you talking about?
Like I said,
she's the only one
aren't
that
you
makes
the killer
sense.
who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
The killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
The throat bandage.
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
Why?
A chick like her is the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right!
Oh no.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
Yeah.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Didn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted. It's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
Always a poor little me type shit she's trying to pull, yeah.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
Look at that booty!
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video.
I want to know her reasoning.
And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Yeah.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second!
Explain yourself, please.
What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I can kill someone!
I don't know.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Damn!
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Oh, what if it's a case of circumstance and accidental? Technically, she stole the killer, but like, just everything just went back to shit.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Damn.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
No, she's digging into I'm dumb.
In a tournament for social punching bags, I easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Oh my god, what if she gets angry and she turns out to be like a badass?
Even I can't deny that.
This crybaby thing is just all a front.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Yeah, she is about to snap.
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Yeah, that's her trick. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? I mean, she's a nurse. She's capable of doing autopsy. She's capable of doing, like, murder. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with...
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
Oh, fucking just say it.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows. Are you serious?
Yeah,
I've
what?
been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game!
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from.
Oh.
This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Okay.
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
I'm Akane in this.
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Oh.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
And then they hung her up.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. And I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
Oh my fucking god.
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Makes more sense because hanging takes a long time to kill. Unless there's a sudden duel that breaks the spinal cord. Yeah.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Fuck you.
How is that a decisive clue?
Yeah, actually.
You didn't notice it. I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. I don't get it. Is that really true? I mean, they would have to be strong enough to, like... to hang, or to strangle them.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Thank you for the hydrate.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
Yeah.
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Because we
Did we
can't.
fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It
Okay,
never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
I don't know what to use.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
But this can't be the temperature.
She was strangled to
It's not
death.
that. It's not that.
That's basically the same thing.
Cat,
Though
what's the
hanging and
answer?
strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Cat, what's the answer?
The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
No, it's not that.
Crap!
Yeah, I'm gonna make a shit ton of mistakes.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars?
Fuck.
You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the
That
crime
doesn't
scene
make
was
sense.
hanged, you know.
No, I did that already. Shit.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Okay, it's not that.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Maybe it's the first one?
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're
seems
very
very-
different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
You can't agree with people in this game.
Why would that be?
That's the blue words.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Okay, I keep trying to do that one, so it's not that one.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
And it wasn't that. Okay.
Crap!
Oh god.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Okay,
She
we're gonna
was
try this
strangled
first
to
one,
death.
and if we... Fuck.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling...
No, you know what? We're looking this up. Okay. Really? It's that? Oh, fuck. Okay, we know what it is. This is like the one
Scars?
I would
You
not
mean
have
the rope
chosen.
burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
It's this one. It's this
That
one.
must be it. So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
I wouldn't have guessed that. I would... I just felt like it was so obvious. Like, yeah, of course we're being lied to. And I felt like, I don't know, the wording of it just seems really buggered. There's no doubt Ibuki's house. Yeah, it was Mikan just confirming that. Someone lies about every murder. Yeah, like, it seems like, yeah, no, of course somebody's lying. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Yeah, I guess everybody was doubting my decision.
Should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
Yeah.
You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
Can't wait for her to get executed.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Oh, fuck.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
Yep.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
I feel like this shit, like, it just kind of happened. She didn't plan it, it just happened. Still means she's the killer, but it just kind of happened.
There's no way! I'm capable of killing someone!
Is that really true?
Damn.
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop!
We have 2 dead people.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this.
She strangled Ibuki, though? Can't do that with an oopsie trip. That's true.
But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
Akane is nice.
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
Mm-hmm.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Yes! She's breaking!
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
I knew she would turn out like this. I'm excited.
Justifying
Gandari!
your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Yes!
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Wow, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Ooh, there's an ad break going on. Do you guys want me to wait? I might wait for the ad break to go off. That's because this is such a good point. For those who are hanging around and whatnot, what up? I'm floored that it's Mikan. Why are all the kids killing each other again? So basically, they're trapped on this island, and they have their memories completely wiped. Well, not completely, mostly wiped. And the only way to get off is to kill somebody and get away with it. And every time somebody does that, it kind of revealed the reason why they decided to do that. They have different motives and stuff. And Monokuma keeps edging them to do it. He keeps giving them reasons to kill. But basically, their choices are being stuck on this island forever, or kill, get away with it, and get off the island. Even though they could probably work out a way to figure out how to get off the island, the murder is the easiest way to do it, apparently. So everybody has different reasons. And chat should be back from ads, so let's go. They kill everyone. Actually, that was addressed earlier, Faye. Monokuma will not let you kill more than 2 people, purely for entertainment value. Because we had talked about it earlier in the beginning of the stream, like Carrie brought it up. Like, couldn't you just slit everyone's throat and be like, be done with it and be off the island? So it's Monokuma being like, no, you're not allowed to. I want entertainment. That's why only 2 people were killed.
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki. Oh, and then they also, so Chiaki brought up another point. Well, what if there's 2 different killers at the same time do murders? you know, how would you deal with that? And again, Monokuma was just like, I wouldn't let that happen.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me!
How obvious? Why is it obviously wasn't you?
Can you prove it?
Yeah, right?
Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Oh, I love that she's snapping.
That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital!
Out of everyone at the hospital who was allowed to be at the hospital, he's the only one who was physically capable to do it. Because of where Hajime and Fuyuhiko were at that point.
That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! I never filmed that video! It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Who said broad? I love him.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be, was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Make your argument. Oh shit. Wait. Not blood on the souls. Maybe it's the AC temperature because she's the only one who would know about
I can't
that.
think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
She's the only one who would know that.
Do you have any proof?
That would fuck
Is
up.
the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
Damn, she's
just
so
from
pretty.
that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Wait, I'm sorry. My HP is so low. What is it? Just from the camera angle. Absorb killer mistake. Okay. And camera angle. I'm sorry. I'm being a cheater.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag off the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that camera angle.
So it's camera
just
angle.
from that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. Yeah, why are you saying forgive if you did something? You didn't do something that needs forgiving or whatever.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
I think it's this next one.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
What? Oh, it's because it slightly hit that shit.
Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Sometimes it's finicky and sometimes it's not.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it.
Deep is the hemp bag off his
I do love her being crazy though.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
There we go.
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, that's true, Kiro. That's why we would come to that
But
conclusion.
Never said anything about the camera angle.
Yeah, okay.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh? I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
What?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Did she film it?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Mm-hmm.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
He told us it's a buy one get one free thing.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the panic attack. I suck at PTA. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from the PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. Oh shit. You will no longer be able to make do with just the B button. Below the I'm gonna fucking die so much in this. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From that point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy remarks no matter how much you want to mash the B button. be able to refresh the bullets by pressing the X button to reload, okay. Just like locking on X button in time with the tempo marker, okay. You know what, YOLO, let's just fucking go. I suck at timing things. I think this one's good, though.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
I don't remember what the third case was in the first one.
Forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
That's right, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta play DDR.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you
I'm
understand?
fucking hitting it in time.
Why only me? Please, draw on me.
Fucking fuck.
Can you forgive me already?
Whee! I hate this one.
This is my...
Yes.
We will never give up!
I'll keep explaining it. That's why that crime is impossible.
This chick, has she lost it?
Yeah, the arguments with Gunham and 40 Spice was really forced. I feel like there's a delay. And that's why the timing is...
Still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already?
No, I can't! I fucking hate this!
Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me.
Guys, don't listen. Don't listen.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Don't listen to me.
Can you forgive me
spamming.
already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same
Seeker
time.
bonus prize.
This is the end!
The delay is a bit finicky, yeah.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
There's definitely a delay. When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
Because you're a bitch.
It seems a desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
No.
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Now my favorite part. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Alright. So it can't be this picture because that's already in here. I don't think it's gonna be this. Yeah. Okay, this one could be. I have to drag it here. Yep. Put glue on there. And gas. Okay, okay. And this one's already in there, so it has to be something to do with the hemp bag. Okay, that was right. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, so the first one's done. Came, oh my god, right away, took that off to reveal Hiyoko, which we didn't realize that was there? Hey, okay, okay. Destroyed that shit. Wait, no, not this one. It might be this one. Yeah.
Here's everything that happened
Oh,
in
that
this
was
case.
easy. Haha.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
You should still be here, not you. Oh, thank you for the posture check. My posture is actually really good right now.
When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there.
I love how
That
they
was
do it in the
killer's
comic
trap.
style.
In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made the preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
People wouldn't have guessed where she was, even if she left and came back.
By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music video and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hiyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
This bothers me because it should take way longer for the glue to dry and actually hold the thing. It shouldn't be so instantaneous.
The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Complete.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Let's see how terrible I did. B! Oh, no, she's a masochist? That's what I'm thinking.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
B for bestest. Thank you.
Let's go!
Hey, B's a passing grade. I'm fine. I know, it's very not well hidden. She's into this shit. B for despair.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct!
You got it right once again! That's like 3 in a row! That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mika and Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh. Say something. This is gonna go nowhere. She fucking snapped. This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Pico. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mika and Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my prediction, she might have caught it too. Oh, I didn't even think of that. She caught the despair disease. Probably had the despair disease, which was motive for this case.
What?
Mikan, you say... I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Damn, that sucks for her. Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had a despair disease? I mean, we were assuming that was gonna happen. Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime? Something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. Was she trying to kill Hajime? Not just heavy. Somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, it must have been high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had. That was a bad touch. It was a bad touch. She did that twice, too. Almost suffocated me.
It cannot be.
And because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she truly felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope, harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
How many times can I say despair? That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means that Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of the sake of hope? Oh, fuck off.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong. Huh? Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
For the sake of her beloved?
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. Holy shit!
Was the only one. That's right. The only one who
No.
never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I'm literally sitting here like wide-eyed. I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all of that is truly
it's love.
What love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. And damn! Wait, what if it is Terror?
Well,
even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom, we no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on this island, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me.
How amazing.
It's like nothing matters. I could just die, that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nikito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? But this means she remembered something and ended up like this.
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to the island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everyone's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved existence. It might be from someone before. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, who are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know, I just remember, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as the World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right, that was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Because what is a Future Foundation? What are they planning? It's Vault-Tec. Fallout. As the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of the plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to the island. Isn't that right, mon ami? I knew it. Monami, Monokuma. They're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course, I know that. See, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Aw, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love in the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is that really you? Oh wait, that's wrong voice, whatever. I won't believe it. Oh wait, I'm fucking up voices. There's no way I can believe it. You were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She was my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. Just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but that's not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are.
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories make us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So, it's true all along, our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, why, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed!
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumuki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Yeah, I don't think it's Yakuza guy because he's had too much story. Yeah. Okay, warning, depiction of death. If you feel squeamish, look away, and I will try to say something when it's over. I think it would be funny if the main character, that's what I'm thinking. Oh. Of course we have to have a corny death. That was a really lame death. She was just shot into the sky. I'm disappointed with that. It's finished. Is it really finished? You just said fly me to the moon, yeah. The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Sumuki. Fuck, I can't speak. She's been executed. She apparently committed her crimes because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? Let's finish. Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
Doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that just from remembering. And all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that. If she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friends, what we thought we knew, ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. And she vanished from our sights. leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. It's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong!
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on!
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monokuma looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You said that you're different from Monokuma.
Phew!
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Hey!
Your right eye is made out of black bean?
Hey!
Wait, now it's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. It's fun because downs comes after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to First Islands Beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Is it Nekomura? Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomura?
Hey!
Isn't it Nekomura was safe after all? Safe. How should I say this? Thank you. I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomura would come back to us in One Piece. He's not in One Piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? Watch him get a burial at the sea. Or just, like, be his hand. Like, that's all it is.
So just as I thought.
Three of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia. However, even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomura is safe, I'm truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
Silence. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are not happy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomura when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's go greet Nekomura. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. What the heck? Do I still have after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane. Alrighty then, let's go. We still have 2 more chapters, and I feel like we do not have a lot of people left. Yeah, you're right. Nekomura's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. I want to say something. He didn't say it was Nekomura. What if it's not Nekomura? You know, Posh Spice is not so bad. I thought she was Ginger Killer because of the swimsuit anime series she liked. But she's a good egg. She is. She's just a good egg.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Then they learn to stick around until others have finished talking. What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomura's body. I fucking knew it. Huh? Nekomura's body? You say that we don't have enough people, but in the first game there was also a double killing. That's true. That's true. This just feels like there's not a lot of people. Their fault for not sticking around until I finished talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nakamura?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So, it just couldn't be helped. What if he's in a bear costume? Necromura. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island. Alright, let's haul ass. See, it would be for next time, but it hasn't hit chapter 4 yet, and that's when I'm gonna save. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nakamura?
Hey!
Hey, Nakamura, show yourself!
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? Nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
It is Nakamura!
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our heart, we turned towards the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting.
Is he gonna be a tiny boy?
Hey! What's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
He's gonna... No, he's...
Huh? You too? What's going on?
Yeah.
If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru?
He's gonna be in the bear costume. He's gonna be a bear.
Noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Fucking show us.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
That was not what I was expecting. Nekomaru. He's a robot. He's a fucking robot. Coachbot 9000. What? That was chapter 3, guys. Boom, boom, boom.
Danganronpa.
Damn. You obtained nurse's apron. Very nice. Yes, we're gonna save. Okay. Guys, we're gonna end that there because it went longer. I knew I was gonna do... Oh, pardon me. I knew I was gonna do a long stream today. is Cena still on? Oh, good. Yeah, I knew we were gonna go longer today, but, actually, that wasn't that bad. I thought we were gonna get, like, another hour out of that. So we're gonna go raid Cena, my wifey. Did you all see that coming? Did you all see that shit coming? That was like, I thought it was going to be the mechanic for sure. I thought it was going to be the freaking mechanic for sure. Here, let's turn this on for... So like, shit, wow. Wow, shit. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for joining me today. Yeah, I just popped in to see that Cena's still going, and Cena's playing nonograms. That's so cool. Well, I'm back tomorrow with sorry, I'm doing two things at once. I'm back tomorrow. Can't type. I kind of thought there was a possibility when the neck got bandaged because the nurse would do that. Oh, thank you for doing the right thing. Wait, who's raiding me? That's... I'm literally raiding out! That's... Thank you! Guys, come with me to raid Cena. Feds, I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're literally raiding out. Thank you so much. I've gone long today and I finished the chapter. Otherwise I'd be like, oh, let's stream 10 more minutes. But like, no, come join us. We're going to raid my wife. Yeah, Cena's fantastic. She's playing puzzle games. But yeah, shit, tomorrow back we're going to play The Room 2. Unless something changed, everything's up in the air this week. So, yeah, let's go raid her. You guys have a wonderful day. Take care. Feds, go take care of yourself too. Get something to drink and eat. I'm going to definitely go get something to eat. I'm hungry. And yeah, I will see you guys over there. Love y'all and bye.